Good morning. Bet you didn't expect to see me here. Hi. 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 Do we even bother to hit multiplayer? There's no point of anyone joining. Well, I'll hit multiplayer just in case someone wants to come and hang out and run around and be a passenger, but there's literally nothing to do for anyone to join, so. How's it going, Michael? 101. What is that again? 60 Celsius? If it's not 60 Celsius, it must not be hot. It's 25 here. Oh, 38. Ah, that's nothing. It's not hot at all. Huh?
It changed. I went to Fahrenheit to Celsius and those numbers changed. And then they changed again.
Refresh the page. Are you saying that their calculator is broken?
I'm just saying they updated it not all the way up.
Jess is looking at our weather. So, we're... Oh. Shoot. Hang on, guys. This isn't going to work. We have 0. That's not... We're not on the right game save. Oh, I have to join a farm. Never mind. Thanks. Hey, that's better. There's our John Deere. I've been trying to take care of this field before it gets dark. We're out of money. I went and sold 1 trailer worth of bales just so we had enough money to repair. Just so we had enough money to repair this John Deere. Nope. Out of line again. And now it's starting to get late in the day here, so I really have to rush to get these fields ready. Got some bales to be collected on that other field back there. I had a little bit of spare time yesterday, so I played this a little bit on the road. Yeah, it's getting pretty chilly up here. Just a matter of time before winter hits us. I think it's official. I bought a brand new egg timer and broke it before I could even use it. And I can't really blame the egg timer because I took a screwdriver to it and took it apart. Are you talking about your Texas power chart that you shared? Yeah. Where the price of power goes up and down. I think you talked all about that last time, so. Yep. Yap. That's more like a yap. Yap. You know what yap means in German? Yap. Jake. It's a name, first name, Jake. Do you think you can show her? Show who what? I'm not beating a dead horse. No, she can look at Discord herself. And I'm not opening Discord now. I'm playing a game. And yeah, the power chart's in there, but we talked about that last time. I'm moving on. Tell your dad that's a new mod for his Jeep. He needs to do. Thought of your new mod for your next Jeep. Put a huge skeleton in the back seat. And we're out of lime again. Let's go get another bucket. Yep, Friday night. Grumpy Friday night. Food's on the way too, so I'm a little hangry too. I'm feeling awesome though. No sleep. I mean, not no sleep, but hardly any sleep last night. So I'm a little loopy, but I felt like playing this game. Might as well live stream it, even if I'm loopy. Friday night streams are no ball cap streams. No filter. Filters are off. It's like, fuck you all, and you all know it. I'm recovering from having a kidney stone and just so happy to be pain free. Is that what I meant? Ah, I'm sorry. I think there's a rule. There's a rule, never make fun of your audience. But I think there's a line of having fun with your audience and versus making fun of your audience. Like knowing who you can make fun of and who you can't and stuff like that. So once you know someone enough that you're not going to burn a bridge by having fun with someone, it becomes fun. Bless your heart is an absolute insult. Did you know that? That's why you said that? That's why. Okay, so that's literally what that meant. Bless your heart is exactly that. Okay, so I didn't realize that. You've been talking to your sister. That's a southern thing. Bless your heart is. Okay. Okay, so I'll bless your heart a lot then. Bless your heart means you're dumb as bricks. I feel sorry for you. Bless your heart means I feel sorry for you. You're so dumb I feel sorry for you. Got it. Well, Michael, bless your heart. I had to do it. You all know I had to do it. Oh, I'm out. Get another one. Like I stopped plowing the plowing I was doing. It's like, nope, focus on just getting the fields limed and fertilized and baled and get those fields cleared up before the next day comes. Then we have to have any time to do any more plowing, we will, but I doubt it'll be dark. Bless your heart? I didn't see that as a negative comment. I didn't know if it was a nice thing. I didn't know. I remember Bang Theory. Yeah, Sheldon. He's from Texas, right? Yeah, young Sheldon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bless your heart. See how it's getting dark here in the shadow? It's cool that the sandbox itself makes a shadow in game, so there's a line. My laptop can't run shadows as far, so it makes a weird little thingy bob, but I was a little confused at first what the heck that shadow was, but yeah, here it makes sense. The shadow slowly gets longer and longer from the playground, and that's how it's going to get dark. The sunset is, the playground wall will be the sunset. Yeah, I figured I'd play this tonight because I want to get back to No Man's Land tomorrow. I don't know. What time do we have to leave tomorrow? What time does it start? 3? 3 to 8? So we should probably leave an hour and a half before that because of the road construction or the road closure, partial road closure. So 1:30. Yeah, it's been earlier in the day and it's usually been on a Sunday instead of a Saturday. To make it so that more people can show up. I asked a couple people at Salmo if they were coming. Quite a few are coming. Unfortunately, Danny said he was coming too. I don't know, I didn't see him there. I'll gladly interview him. I'll gladly go on record and do an interview. It's like, we're here at a party. Why don't you invite me to come over, pay me to drive up here, and we'll do an actual interview, yeah. I learned nothing, Michael. I learned nothing. Sure run out of lime fast with this thing. That'll be on our list of upgrades. No. Because then we're stuck there as long as he wants to be there. I was thinking of riding the bike there. But it ends at 8 p.m. so it might get pretty cool by then. Sorry, what? Oh no, I will still say it, but at least I know what I'm saying when I say it. So when the next commenter comes in here, I will bless their heart. Bless your heart, isn't that cute? No? Oh, bless your heart, sweetie. Is that better? I go, oh, Milo girl, bless your heart. No? No? It's that big of an insult? So fuck you is better than bless your heart? I'm hungry now. Tell the food to hurry up. No, I want food. Not. You don't even have to buy cookies for the truck. There's more than a full container in there. I know. I was sick. In the hospital, he asked if I wanted anything, and I'm like, got some. We just started listing them, like, cookies? Sure, I'll have cookies. They were more like crackers than cookies. But he gave me 3 of them, and I ate half of them, and then ran and direct vomited immediately. I'm like, okay, nope, not having cookies. Chloride? Where do I get chloride from? Okay. Yeah, basically I was down to 1 kidney. Because 1 kidney was blocked. When huh? Oh, it's paved now. The bump is... There's still a bump there, but... I think cars got airtime over it. Almost need a light in the shade here. Yeah, what does first person feel like on this map? Dirty old John Deere. We don't have a pressure washer, I don't think. Clean it. Let's take a peek in here. Nah, there's no pressure washer. We'll have to buy one with all the no money we have. Mila Go works in the evenings, doesn't she? Yeah, okay, so I don't expect her to show up. Oh, if I stream quite late, man, imagine how grumpy I'll get then. We've got 3 videos to edit too, but I feel like doing this. Probably not the right decision, but it's the decision I've made. Oh, it's the dinosaur is installed? Her name is what? Alice. Like Alice in Wonderland? And we're out again. Here, let's take a quick look. Can we buy a bigger one of those with this tractor? I mean, we don't have money right now, but I just want to know if it's a possibility. It's going to be way too heavy. Oh, that's for a pickup. I don't know what 25 kph. What's our tractor? $25 kph. Okay. So this tractor would, in theory, handle that. But the weight, it's way too heavy on the back. It wouldn't. Today's the last day of summer? Can't add weight to the front, can we? There's a... Wow. Dude just full speed dropped off of that. Yeah, so we can't put a weight on the front of that, so we do have to buy a bigger tractor. Something like that. What's the difference between these two? Why do I have two mods exactly the same? One's just cheaper. I wonder if one has more options. Oh boy, lots of options. So it's probably cheaper because of that as you add the options. Well, it has some options too. Can we put weight on the front of this one? Oh, front weight right there. Yeah, it's only 5 tons. Oh, not even. It would make the tractor 5 tons, from 4.7 tons to 5 tons. So it's 0.3 ton of a weight on the front. I don't know if that's enough. Where's our weights? There we go. That's 560 kg. What are you checking? Oh, pictures of the dinosaur. That tractor should be able to handle that spreader, so we might have to buy something like that. What are we changing? Oh, that's weights. It just says design. It doesn't say what you're changing. I still don't know what we're all changing. We really don't need more weight on the back, we just need weight on the front. Would this tractor in theory have GPS? Probably not. What's the first tractor with GPS? There goes another tractor. No, I don't want that. That'd be the one to go with. That way we can buy a weight for the front if we need it. That'd really be the tractor to go with. That'd be the smallest one with a really decent GPS. So That's only 109. It's not that much money, honestly. We want to add GPS and all that would add a lot more money in the future, but if we bought it at base model, but at max price it's basically 1,500. Huh? Say it to Milo. The dinosaur? Yeah, I think something like that is what we're going to aim for our next tractor, and then we can buy upgrade equipment. Okay. Good to know. Oh, we're still on that? Okay. Thought we had moved on. Today's Grumpy Friday. We don't hang out. We move on. Yeah, turn a little tighter, bud. Grab that steering wheel. I place my thumb in a different spot. It's not working for me. Okay, let's get this lime on there. And this is only one field. Now I've got to do the other field too. And then fertilizer too. Fertilizer goes a little quicker. I saw the fertilized spreader like that in real world. There was a tractor in Nelson driving around with this exact fertilized spreader. A town tractor. Is food here yet? Dragon's coming here. Oh, okay. Whoop. Road. 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 You know what the nickname is for Barry and Smith? Just think of their initials. BS. That's the nickname. I don't know how it earned it, but that's, I've heard people going, ah, you work for BS, huh? And I'm out. Cut down the field once. They're on their way. Food delivery on the way. How often do you have food delivered, Michael? COVID kind of ruined that for us, didn't it? It's just so easy. It's like we're not allowed to go out. We want food. Oh, just order it. And now we do it too often. But if we didn't have that, then I couldn't be doing a live stream now. We'd have to go and get it, right? Tomorrow's dinner's taken care of. It's going to be hot dogs and burgers. Hmm? I'm out. Oh, that loop there, is that the garden hose? It's gotta be the garden hose. Hey Michael, tell your brother I blessed his heart. I understand the power I'm wielding here. I don't remember the insult yesterday. You insulted me? Don't remember it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Sure. I didn't think so. It was also not funny. I was tired. I'm tired now. Are you having my weird hallucination dreams? I definitely had hallucination dreams. I think Michael left. Because he's not answering my questions. That means Ghost Bear must be watching too, because someone's watching. Yeah, I have a couple of bruises on me too. Yesterday, while still under the influence. I was under the influence of drugs. Is that better? No. People that know. I totally tripped and fell a couple times. Yep, I'm not. I think I'm better than I actually am. Hey, but on the bright side, since surgery I have taken 0 painkillers. Not a single one. Scotty just goes, so do you have like stitches now you have to be careful of? And he goes, I just go, no. They go right out. He goes, nope. Don't want to know. Don't. I go, oh yeah, they go right up in there. You don't need stitches. He just goes, count me out. I don't need those. It's like, he just goes, you're under for that though. I'm like, yeah, you're under there. It's like, it's also exactly why you pee blood for a day or 2 or 3. the damage that going up there does. Hmm? Yeah, I think my kidney. I was down to 1 kidney for a while, I think. Yeah. It was big enough that it just was very slowly moving along and blocking that 1 kidney all the way. Oh look, there goes the train. Thanks. You know what? I think we'll actually go wider here. At least this corner. Well, sure, whatever you want there, bud. Thanks! Food deliveries here. Okay, I parked stuff in the way, funky like, but that's okay. Let's fertilize that other field first before continuing liming that other one there. Oh, hi, thanks. I'm one-armed. I'll just wait for you to de-tomato my burger. I don't like tomatoes on my burger. But we find if we leave them, I don't want mayo or tomatoes on my burger. Or ranch. Ranch and mayo, same garbage. Oh, a ranch is an American thing. Oh. Cough it up. Let's go. Lots. Thanks. Fries. Hmm? Salty. Hmm? Yep, very salty. I'm distracted driving. Thank you. Did you really de-tomato it? Good and good? Looked pretty good. I'm satisfied with the de-tomatoing. Might just have to stop driving for a bit. Oh good, 0 viewers, which means I can eat. was a piece of bacon so hard I thought it was a bone. I guess Michael left because I blessed his heart too much. He couldn't take all the blessings. Michael, come back. There's nobody to make fun of. Problem of the bully, huh? We'll clean up all those trees when we have time. And they're kind of in the way, but we'll leave them for now. It's almost the end of the season, and in the winter we'll have lots of time. Cut them all, dump them in the trailer, and I guess go sell them. Not going to hold on to them. Enough trees on this map, we might be forced to buy some forestry equipment. Shadow's definitely getting longer. I doubt we'll have enough time to finish everything I want to finish today, but we'll see. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just go empty it and come back and get fertilizer. I want this one to be full of fertilizer, not lime. I guess really only need one of these then. No, would have been no real point to buy two of these. Could just switch it back and forth between lime and fertilizer. No, not even close. I gave up on plowing. It's like, nope, priority is to take care of the fields we already have, and then I'll plow more later. You can see I've plowed a little more. So you can see it's a little wider. I actually seeded around the outside edge once. Hey Michael, what are you laughing at? Is it an inside joke or are you gonna chair? Hmm? Still didn't hear you. You can't talk while you're drinking. It's hard to hear. I gave up on my plowing. That's why he's laughing at me. I doubt that. No, I disagree. He's laughing about something else. Still says I have 0 viewers, so apparently you don't count either, Michael. So before we can finish liming this field, we have to pick up the rest of the bales. I think he was laughing at me for filling it up with the wrong... I filled it with lime instead of fertilizer. That's what I think. How many subscribers does Kiram have now? Oh, you don't know? Okay. Oh, you're allowed to eat. I give you permission. Coquitlam City had a shooting? That's going to make national news. RCMP officer dead. Somebody killed a cop. That doesn't happen here. I guess it does now. Maxed out loan. No money. Out of time. Yep. Hey Jeff, stop parking in my fucking parking spot. Oh! Jess's warning. I had to sit there and wait for an hour for time to pass. I got there at 3 and I'm like, I walked in and talked to Mark in across the street and he goes, yep, we're expecting a truck. I'm like, okay, I'll just wait here until the truck shows up and then loop around the block. It worked out all right. When was the last, well, I guess today or yesterday was the last police fatality. Coquitlam City. When was the cop killed? Today? Or was that yesterday? Today. So. You meant before this. Well, you didn't clarify. And I'm tired and hallucinating and tired. Hey, Linda. Jess is like, oh, poor Linda. Juan's filters are off. He's being an asshole today. I'm feeling great. I had no sleep last night, and I'm feeling great. When I say no sleep, I mean very little sleep. Last night, I'm like, I'm going to park at KMT. At least there's washrooms I can go use at night. I woke up 3 times at night and go, nope, Not making it through that washroom. Run into the forest. My body is evacuating. Yeah, I should almost do this live stream on Sleep with a Trucker, right? Be a little more spicy. If Milo Girl gets here, then I'll have to calm down. Or else I'll be put in a timeout and sent to my mini corner. You might put me there yourself. I don't want to sleep in the truck. Yeah, Satko got me a hotel after the surgery. And I kindly turned it down and go, I'd rather sleep in the truck than in a hotel. Because I know what the bed feels like in the truck. And I don't know what the bed's going to feel like in the hotel. The truck feels more like home than a hotel. So they canceled the hotel for me. Yeah. I know the truck. Were you vanquished back to flatbeds because of me? Because now they got loads behind because I didn't do the job that I was supposed to do? Hmm? Oh, where did I park the Kenworth while I was in the hospital? First off, I put unloading the load priority to emergency, but I unloaded in Nelson, and one of the field managers actually went and found a parking spot where I could park the Kenworth. And then I parked over there, locked everything up, and went to the Nelson ER and was there from like 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. And then when they said if I can find my way to trail, they'll do surgery on it tonight, I'm like, heck yeah. Called the field manager again, and he picked me up, went down to the truck, and I couldn't find the key to the truck. I had lost the key to the big rig. Went back to the hospital and found that somebody had found the key there and turned it in. Hallelujah. And then I requested that I drive the truck to Salmo and then go to the trail hospital for surgery. And he was good with that. At least I feel safer with like as much cameras and laptops and stuff as I don't want that just to be sitting on a Nelson street somewhere. So I'd rather have it in the Sutco yard. And then I spent all of yesterday in the Sutco yard recovering because the doctor said I wasn't allowed to drive for, he goes, not allowed to drive for 24 hours. And he goes, oh wait, you're a trucker? You're not allowed to drive for 48 hours. We'll pretend that it hasn't been 48 hours. When is 48 hours? Isn't that technically tonight at 8? Yeah. We'll pretend I waited 48 hours. Brian. Oh, no, well, Brian picked me up. Nathan showed up as well, just to check in on me. And I'm like, yeah, Brian's over there waiting for me. And so. And then, yeah, Brian gave me a ride to Nelson Hospital, and then gave me a ride from Nelson Hospital to Trail Hospital, and then from the trail hospital back to Salmo was Lawrence. Lawrence gave me a ride back to Salmo. And then when we pulled into the yard, he was going to bring me to the truck. And I'm like, actually, you know what? Just let me out right over here at the front door. I'm going to need to go upstairs. And I'm feeling very nauseous. I'm going to have to go, throw up in the washroom upstairs. I got out of the truck and then just projectile vomited all over outside. I'm like, well, at least I'm not in your truck. Lawrence just looks at me and goes, thank you. Thank you for not vomiting in my truck. I'm like, you're welcome. Metric 48 hours. Exactly. Yeah. I'm like, what am I going to do? If I actually wait 48 hours, I can't load. So then I just go back home empty. I'm like, if I'm driving all the way back home and the boss has a load that kind of goes this direction, delivering Kelowna on Monday, I'll just go load and then take my time driving home. I took some extra breaks and stuff and just didn't push it. And that worked out pretty good. Worked out alright. Could have been worse. At least I had surgery same day and got taken care of. So basically my penis baby had a C-section. What did I name my baby? Flame of Life. That's what I told your sister.
I was wondering if
Yeah.
it would be the best thing ever. When I originally told him, I was like, I'm gonna congratulate him.
Yep. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm just very tired. Lack of sleep. But I feel like playing this game, so... So Jeff, your decks for the next week and then back to Vans for 6 months. Okay, I gotta ask the question. Are you gonna stick around long enough to actually work the 6 months as Vans? Or are you actually committed to doing 6 months? And how with the Vans, how long days do you put in running Vans? Is it like you're full tilt going the whole time, or is it a little slower going? Oh, and what's the pay for Vans? Not necessarily what your pay is, but what is the going rate that they give to van drivers? I'm sure I could ask a couple more questions before you have a chance to answer any of them. And if I've missed questions, feel free to ask them again. I would have missed a lot more if Jess wasn't pointing them out. Yeah, so yeah, Linda, it was a bit of an ordeal. A rough 2 days, but I'm feeling great today. The doctor said it would take 2 or 3 days for the bleeding to stop. 1 day. It was just yesterday. Today, no burning, no nothing. I'm perfectly fine today. Huh? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday does not make sense to you? What? Michael? Oh, the days of the week. Michael going on a weird side tangent. You're basically saying calendar week starts on Sunday. It makes perfect sense. It doesn't matter where the starting point is. Sunday is the day of rest, right? So that's the starting. Maybe it could be the last day too. A lot of people, there's not a lot, but there's religions that have Saturday of the day as the day of rest. Oh, so it is more relaxing. I like the super chill idea of just not being just go 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 go. Oh, is Vans hourly? I know chips are hourly. It hadn't even occurred to me that Vans might be hourly. So you get paid for loading, unloading times, and then all traveling time. Oh, you have no idea if... Okay. Gotcha. Well, once you know, let me know. I know Rano's doing chips now. I don't want to do chips. I kind of enjoy my quad deck work I do now because of the really unique roads I go down. As long as I keep doing that unique stuff, I think I'll stick around with it. If all of a sudden I get to the boring roads, then if I start doing the same runs, like next week looks like he's giving me boring runs, but perhaps my surgery had something to do with that, where he goes, you know what, let's keep him close to home. At least the load I have lined up for next week so far. I've got Monday and Tuesday's delivery lined up. I think those bales will all stay in there? Yeah, I think we have our answer. Thought it looked a little bit full, but I'm like, let's try to get all of them in there. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's a weird camera angle. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, Sunday's the first day of the week. Yeah. Calendar makes sense to me. Bless your heart, Michael. Bless your heart. Monday is the first work week, so that's when the calendar should start. Ah, shoot. Hey, I made that cedar go twirl and dance and get jiggy with it. How does time even? I think time is actually the human way of making sense of our existence. Because literally, if you fly in a jet, time goes at a slower speed than if you're on Earth. Because I think us humans are pretty dumb, unintelligent if you really think about it. We're an invasive species. We just take over and destroy. Delivery's late? Who even does time? Backyard Starship. There's an entity that doesn't do time the way we do time. They can be, they do time everything, all places at once. They don't do time on a single timeline. Storage is already full. Are you kidding me? That's all the storage takes? Well, then why such a big building? I'm doing something wrong. Is there a bale count and these small bales? Yep, storage is already full. I beg to differ. That storage does not look full. Aw, bless his heart for buying you dinner. What? You should not have taught me that. You're right. Well, I guess I'll just leave this trailer here then. Yeah, what was dinner? Oh really? That's an insult? I had no idea. Wingstop. Wingstop. Is that like a restaurant? A name brand? I bet you they sell wings. What do you bet? Anyone want to bet against me? I think they sell wings. I would guess it's a sit-down restaurant. You know, like a Boston Pizza or a bit of a bar sense to it. They probably have a bar section to that restaurant. Was that a wings? Okay, let's let's do a thing here. Yeah, let's find out. We went to a restaurant in Idaho. Let's see if we've been to a Wingstop before. Why did I click on? I want maps. Yeah, Michael, take that. It's a friendly greeting. Did we come out? Was it by Missoula? That's close to Missoula. Right? Where am I? Milltown. Where's the lava? I can't see the lava. No, why would I do this the easy way? Am I this lost? Where's the lava fields? Maybe I'm not supposed to be by Missoula. No, I'm supposed to be way further down here, I think. No. We didn't go... I don't remember where we went on vacation. That's the problem. We went down here. Boise. It's close to Boise. There we go. I'm not crazy. I still haven't seen the lava flow. Right there's the lava flows. Ha! Craters of the Moon. I'll find this. I know you probably already found it a long time ago. But we went to Wingers. You went to Wingstop. We went to Wingers. Wingers Restaurant and Ale House. Let me do my geoguessing. Just at a much, much worse... Bad version of geoguessing. Serve you free popcorn, yes. It's exactly to make you more thirsty and buy more alcohol. And France makes Google blurred naval bases. So if you want to attack a naval base, just attack the blurry area. I saw in China there's some photocopy or like photoshopping going on. It's like, hey, that mountain repeats itself twice in that area. Huh. That's not suspicious at all. And honestly, I think that's just to hide their stuff from their own people. Like, what else? Like, what country out there doesn't have their own satellites? They don't need Google, right? It's just to hide shit from their own country. Or there might be some antiquated laws too. I saw a self-driving car driving through Samo. I'm like, hey, that's a Google car. It's got a big camera on top of the roof. No. That's a self-driving car. It looked like it was one of the self-driving cars that was being driven by a human just mapping a road or something. Oh, the hotel in Salmo? Yeah, that's a write-off. I mean, technically, you could repair it, but it's going to be very expensive to repair it because you have to bring the whole hotel up to code. The actual main structure is repairable, but you're going to have to bring all the wiring, all the plumbing up to code if you do it. It's going to be more money than I think they have. There you go, Spare. I liked eating at that motel. Had some good food there. I don't know if I'd want to stay there, but at least we went in there once, twice. Yeah, a couple of times we went in there, and they had good food. Food Bar Friday. Bless your heart. Yeah, my Friday was pretty darn good. It was Food Bar Wednesday and Thursday. They call it, the doctors and nurses all call it surgery. They all call it a surgery. But I didn't have any cuts or any stitches. Is it still a surgery? I guess so, because they all call it a surgery. They all called it a surgery. So I don't know what classifies what as a surgery, but the doctors and nurses all classified what I had as a surgery. In my head, I wouldn't classify it as a surgery. Well, they used instruments all right. They shoved instruments way up in there. When you can slide a camera up that tiny tube, and then a basket, and then a laser, and there's lots of stuff shoved up there. They called it all surgery, so it's what all the nurses and doctors were calling it. Well, why'd they hire him if he can't lift the minimum requirements? Or is it your job to train him? I've definitely lost lifting strength since I started working at Sutco. I still have decent lifting strength, it's just not what it used to be. Like at Walmart I had much stronger lifting strength. I know, a manager is supposed to sit in the office, right? I found the best way to manage my people You know what my job was? To go around and collect all the empty pallets. I saw every single person in the building over and over and over. And I lifted those pallets all day long. That's how I managed the team. No, I definitely noticed the tarps were a lot lighter when I started working for Sutco than they are now. They feel heavier now than they used to be. And that's entirely what I'm basing my strength on, what I think I lost strength because they feel heavier. So but I remember managing, I found that the best way of knowing what's going on in the store is you're just bouncing from person to person and helping out. It's like when you catch up, you just help whoever you think is running furthest behind. Size does not matter. Some people are really buff and they can't. There's a difference between working out at a gym and actually being nimble enough to do the lifting. Have you guys seen the janitor lifting videos on the YouTubes and TikToks? Dude pretends to be a janitor, and he's actually a lifting coach trainer, but he pretends to be a janitor and walks up and let's see if I can find something here. I don't know what the keywords would be to. How about I just type in janitor? Janitor prank gym. There we go. That's probably gonna find it. Yeah, him. Anatoly. So he pretends to go around cleaning and then he goes, oh, that's in the way, and then just lifts it up single-handedly and just moves it, and everybody's like, whoa! Janitor's moving stuff. Anatoly. I'll probably get a copyright for that, but whatever. It's kind of humorous to watch. And he's not big and buff, right? He's actually fairly thin, so he does, especially with the janitor outfit, he doesn't look like he can lift the stuff. And then he single hands the stuff that a big bulky guy was having a hard time lifting with two arms. I've watched some of those, they're kind of funny. Kit Kat, always having a break. Yeah, my dad is definitely a motion light. Yep. Motion activated light, that's my dad. Yep, 100%. 100% describes that man. Yeah, I've seen that those nicknames before, and yeah, they're pretty funny. Yeah. Lantern, I like lantern. Not too bright and has to be carried. Should write these down and keep them or memorize them and keep them handy. Are you having pudding? What are you going to give me? No, I don't want a pudding. I'm not sure. I got nothing. Yeah, the sun's getting further and further south. Yep. You want pudding? Don't you live next to a... Why didn't you grab some before you left work? Yeah, it's true. When you have a Foo Bar Friday, it's just out now. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep. I got it. Got it. I take back everything I said. I'm starting to get to the point where I don't hate walking into a Walmart. I still avoid Walmarts, but I no longer hate walking into a Walmart as much. Also, I've learned not to hate Christmas music as much. Because when working at Wally World, whew, I hated Christmas music. That shit was playing all the time. Like, often before Remembrance Day, which I think is wrong. Do you think that cable delivery might come tomorrow? There's a chance. If not, maybe just come with me anyway, and it's just one cable. If someone steals it at the door, someone steals it. I could ask James or someone to swing by and see if there's something at our door. He comes and picks it up and gets accused for stealing. It'd be hilarious. It says in transit. So left Langley, so might get delivered tomorrow. Might. Yeah. Yeah, can you swing by and steal a cable for me? It's basically a cable that goes from my microphone to my camera. I think I broke it while riding bike, and this week has been harder to make videos because it's more synchronization to do, especially with two microphones. It's basically a USB-C to audio jack. Yeah, I have two of them here already. I accidentally ordered three. I meant to order two. I meant to order two different brand names. Are they 20 bucks? They're like 20 bucks each for a little teeny cable. And not USB-C to audio jack female, it's audio jack male, so you can't plug headphones in it. Yeah, you can go USB-C to male or USB-C to female. I need the male for the microphone. Hey Michael, I'm starting to agree with your family that radio is a waste of money. Okay, bless your heart. Jess keeps haying me. So hey, you can't say that shit. I'm sorry, Michael, for picking on you. I'm just an asshole today. I don't know. I just know that was a sore spot, so I just picked it. That's what happens when I know people's sore spots, and then I just, on days I'm being an asshole, you know, then I pick at those scabs. That's who I really am. I'm revealing my true self to the internet. Just put a bag. Filter applied. Unplug PC. Boom. Yeah, that would suck. I'd lose all my saved progress. It went from Vancouver to Richmond to Langley. Oh, so it came from Texas. Help if I turn this shit on. Yeah, watching where mail stuff comes from, sometimes it's very questionable. It's like, why did it come this way? I've had mail come in from the US. Like something like from Texas, it gets sent to Vancouver. From Vancouver, it gets sent to Toronto. Then it goes to Winnipeg, and then it comes to Kelowna, and then it comes. It's like, why? Why? Why did my mail have to do that? Hey, don't laugh at me. I'm making fun of you today. Your radio saved your life 3 times already? I think you're exaggerating a bit, but maybe your radio has given you crucial information that was very good to know 3 times already. But I doubt you would have died without the radio. No! No, are we supposed to have that much rain? No, I don't want flooding and rock slides. I mean, we need the rain, but dude, not all at once. And then it gets going to get colder. It's going to be snow on the mountains. It's going to be early snow this year. Because its temperatures are cool. So expect a rough week next week with all the rain. Yippee! That means 97 is going to close again. I'm debating not taking the 201 next time. Because I washed the truck in Salmo on Tuesday. And there was like 3 millimeters of dust caked on. Whatever kind of oil they're using in that for dust control just cakes this stuff on. I might just go all the way around and go to Rock Creek in the Soyuz. if that road closes again. I took the 201 3 times bobtailing. You're not allowed to drive a semi over it, but I'm bobtailing. I just did. CVSE is up there and they didn't bother me, so. CVSE doesn't bother me, but the tent at the checkpoint did bother me. Coming down the mountain into Penticton, this young girl at the tent comes out and goes, "I was told no semis are allowed on here." I'm like, well, too late. I'm coming down. It's like, lady, if I was going the other direction, maybe you could tell me. But even then, I've made it up all the tight corners, the worst corners. The tent was up top where the gravel starts. It's like, if a semi made it this far, the rest is easy. But they put weight restrictions to 14,600 pounds, or kilogram, I mean, something like that. So bobtailing, you're lighter than that, so. But she was some young kid that they hired to put there. It's like, yep, okay, sure, just do your job. There was all these box and cube vans, I guess, that are definitely heavier than me, bobtailing, and I'm like, those guys are on there. I'm just like them without a trailer. I'm not really a semi. I'm just a boxless box truck, or a cubeless cube van. And it doesn't say gross, or it doesn't say registered gross vehicle weight. It just says gross vehicle weight. I'm like, is there an R in front of that? No, no R. Because if it's a registered gross vehicle weight, then I wouldn't be allowed to go on there. I just didn't want to go the 3-hour detour. It still ended up being 2 hours, but it's 1 hour less. But yeah, anyone that's crazy enough to go up Carmi with a trailer. Yeah, if I went all the way up Carmi with a trailer and then had young girl tell me that I wasn't allowed to continue, I would have had words to say. Oh, you could do it. Some of those hairpins would be a challenge with a 53-footer, especially a W9. I guess any set forward axle. What? Sure. That's unique. I actually, when I got the Kenworth, I crawled underneath the truck and moved the bump stops from the steering. I don't know if that's legal to do or not, but I did. You have to be careful not to move it too far, or else they will. You could do some damage if you allowed that to go too far. But I'm like, I need a little more steering. And it's just the bolt on both sides that prevents you from steering more. It's like there's still no way I can oversteer this thing. So just move the bolts a little bit. And it's helped me a bit, but it's still a W9. Really? The short hood is worse at steering than the long hood, really? Huh. Well, I'm glad I got the long hood then. The set forward axle really helps with bridge weights in the US. It looks like I'm going to get the most important work done today. That's good. Yeah, if it wasn't for bridge laws in the US, then there'd be no reason to have that. You know, Tim was asking about quad decks and weights and bridge laws and stuff like that. I'm like, technically, your Super Bs have you got bridge laws to follow there too. It's just that you don't really have to worry about the bridge laws because that's not really going to be the limiting factor. Where am I going to store this? I don't have more storage. I guess I'll back it in here. Have to buy some more storage. Yeah, limiting factor on the Super B will be how much weight you can put gross. As long as you have the weight spread out, your gross weight is... Super Bs are pretty easy to figure out that way. Now you don't have to bother with America anyway. I guess with vans you'll be mostly running Highway 1 and 16, right? Just go BC, Alberta, right? I think that's what the vans do mostly. Calgary and Edmonton. What are you talking about? It looks like it could be a real thing, yeah. It looks like it's just a pain in the butt to use and just a specialty mod for someone that wants to have one like that because they had one on their farm. I think I might get bored of that run though. It does seem intriguing running that highway. It's a beautiful, all those highways are beautiful highways. But I think I'd get tired of it. I could probably do it for 6 months, maybe even a year, but then I would want to change. Yeah, with a run like that, you would get a good rhythm going, and you know exactly where you're going. You know exactly timing of everything. You know where your brakes are going to be, where all your pullouts are, sleeping spots. It would make my YouTube videos a little more boring to watch. Although, I guess even now I run Highway 3 a lot, so by the time you got all of those highways in once, on YouTube. It's changed enough to... The weather's changed enough to be new again for the part of the roads that we haven't explored, so you can still make it fun on YouTube. But my YouTube does do best. Well, it does second best when I run those unique little back roads, right? The best is always Coquihalla. So, you know me, then almost every day would be a Coquihalla video. But a long haul rig though, or gig, that gets boring too, because then you're running interstates. And you're always running 4-lane highways. You're not running the cool little narrow. To do the cool little narrow, you need to be long haul. You need to be long haul specialized equipment, oversized. Long haul oversized. If Ghost Bear's still here, basically what your brother does, Ghost Bear. That would bring me down very unique roads. You would do the small little roads, and then you do interstate, and you do a bunch of small little roads, and then you do interstate. You get to specialize in all of that. You sure need to learn a lot of laws, though. So that lease operator, the W9 that you saw there, Jeff, hauling the chips, he must be running shorter chip trailers, huh? Because or else how's that even legal? He must not be running the full, the extra long ones. With a W9? Yeah, regular train, not a stretch. Yeah. I know when I attached to one of those stretch Super Bs, I had to move my fifth wheel all the way to the back before disconnecting from my trailer. And even then, that trailer came right up against the cab. There was so little space. I couldn't have fit between the trailer and the cab. It was a tight fit. Yeah, I guess as long as you're running with a permit, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why he doesn't run with a moose bumper. He doesn't have a moose bumper. That would make a difference. That would explain why he doesn't have a moose bumper on his. He's got his pretty shined up. You see it parked in Kelowna down side roads near the Petro Pass over there sometimes. So he must be a Kelowna driver. I don't know who actually drives it, but... Michael's like, yep. Basically completely no clue what we're talking about. It's definitely a nice looking truck. I actually think the truck looks better without the moose bumper. Did any of you guys go see my video that came out today? The moose calf I ran into on the road. I thought that was pretty unique. Poor moose was very confused, but moose are dumb as bricks. They say their brains are the size of a walnut. I made a video today that's going to come out in 2 weeks from now. Something has happened. I'm getting spammed. So I made a video that I'm going to link people to that spam me. If I'm spraying or vacuuming, it's okay. So what was on this field is we limed the field, and now we are spraying fertilizer, and because the game puts whatever we're doing now over top, what should really be happening is the white should stay there and we shouldn't be able to see a texture difference. I'm spreading fertilizer over lime. The game is broken. It doesn't like that, so it just deletes the lime and then spreads out the fertilizer. I'm spreading solid fertilizer, but it makes the ground look wet. Whenever you spread fertilizer, if it's liquid or solid, it makes the ground look wet, so it's disappearing the lime. So it's a game bug. And that's why I often try to fertilize the field first and then lime it, because of how it physically looks when you do it. It looks better if you fertilize first and then lime. I guess I need to turn it on for that to work. Okay, we'll just continue here. But basically I'm spreading little white pellets of fertilizer, so the map should actually have a light white tinge to it where you spread. In real life you wouldn't be able to see this fertilizer. I think it's just they make it look wet so it's easier for players to know what's been fertilized and what hasn't. And unfortunately, if you lime first and then do this, it has this weird wonky look. I guess it's not going to spray that. Good enough for me. I got the stuff that I really needed to get done. Now I can get back to plowing until it gets dark. So I guess, contrary to the title, I did not run out of time. Clickbait. I like using a clickbaity title when it's accurate. Hey Linda, you're still around? I know you said you were busy. You didn't see? Yes, you saw. You commented all over the video about the moose. Did you fall asleep halfway through the video? It's the one where I crossed the bridge, the long bridge, you know, the floating bridge. The title of the video is called Confused Moose. You must have fallen asleep halfway through or something, or got distracted. I'll allow it. This time. No. You can... Yeah, I guess so. I guess using attention-grabbing titles is not exactly like clickbait. It's similar. I honestly hate watching videos where the title has nothing to do, or the thumbnail. The thumbnail's got nothing to do with the actual video. It's like, I clicked on your thumbnail because I was interested in watching what the thumbnail had in it, and that never actually happened in the video. I think I'm pretty styling on that tractor there. Definitely cowboy. Whenever I can make a title that seems like attention grabbing, like I don't have the paperwork to cross the border, I will make that title. And that video did very well. Or denied at the border. Rejected at the border. And then you have microphone audio of the border crossing guy going, your load's been rejected. Those type of videos definitely do a lot better, but the stuff actually happened in the video. And if you ever look at my thumbnails, actually look at my thumbnails versus what you see in the video. The thumbnails are very exaggerated in contrast. I up the contrast and the vibrance of the colors so that they're a little more attention grabbing, but they are still screenshots of what happened in the video. So that's a bit clickbaity too on my thumbnails. Okay, so you saw the moose video. Okay, the baby moose running around on the road. Okay. Yeah, the thumbnails, I also put a white border around all of mine just to make them different than other people's. I thought about doing the fancy, like bright color borders like some other YouTubers do, but I'm like, it's just not quite my style. So just a white border, and then up. Usually all I do is up the contrast. And if I can make the white big rig in the background pop out more, or a red big rig in the background pop out more, without being clickbaity, I will try to do that. I was having a discussion with someone that was offering their services to help me grow my YouTube channel today. I'm like, so what exactly are you offering? He showed what he does to other people's channels, and all he does is basically share your stuff on social media. I'm like, yeah, that's basically stuff that I could be doing myself. Why would I pay someone to do that? My channel's not making enough money to pay someone to do that. dude seemed like a nice enough guy. It's the only person I've talked to with all the spam emails I've been getting. It's like, this guy actually seems, he's not promising unrealistic magic on my YouTube channel. Oh, does it just show up as CA and US for you, or does it actually show you the flags? I find when I'm on one platform it says just CA, and another platform it shows a Canadian flag. So it depends on what platform I'm on. But then you know if I'm running in the US or running in Canada at the end of the title. I'm surprised anyone actually notices that. Oh wait, hang on. Jeff, you got the flag? So maybe on the phone you get the flag? Because I only got a CA and a U. Yeah, so I did not get the flags. So on my chat, I did not get the flags. So on phones you get that. On PC you don't. That makes sense. No, you're on PC. Really? Then why the blazes did I not get it? And what about in chat? In chat, I can't tell. It's too small on this live screen. Interesting. Interesting. I have lots of drink here. I'm talking too much. I'm chit-chatting too much. Some of my viewers would prefer me not to chit-chat so much so they could just enjoy the scenery. Well, fuck you, Bob. He's a paying member, but fuck you. I've shadow banned him so many times. Eventually I get tired of him and then shadow ban him, and I think last time I shadow banned him for 6 months. Still is paying for membership. I don't think he realized he was shadow banned the whole time. I deleted one of his comments today, so I'm getting close to... I wish shadow banning wasn't the thing. But YouTube doesn't want people to know they've been shadow banned, because then they don't leave YouTube. If it reflects poorly on YouTube, and then YouTube wouldn't make money. So that's why shadow banning is a thing. And as far as that goes, any of you can shadow ban anyone. So Linda, if you find a certain person in my chats really annoying, you can click on the 3 dots and ban that person. You will never see comments from that person again. Yeah, like Bob. I've done that to some, like when I'm in somebody else's chat and I'm finding one person incredibly annoying, I ban that one person, and then I just missed that part of the conversation, which I'm okay with. People just don't know what to say when I'm swearing. It's like, that's not the Juan we know. This is why I don't live stream on Friday nights, because I always... I after a long week of work, especially one where surgery was involved, I just have 0 fucks left to give. The emoji I'm thinking that means does not show on the TV. Yeah. Hmm? Well, Milo Girl's not here to tell me to wash my mouth. And if I do too many of episodes on this platform, on this channel, where I'm swearing, then we wouldn't be able to get monetized. But if it's just the occasional one here and there, we're fine. You should change the title, since it's not true anymore that we didn't run out of time. You should just change the title to Spicy Juan. Juan gets spicy. I changed the title on you, so you can change it on me. I changed your stream to Disaster in the Horse Barn. I misspelled something. What am I getting thanked for, Linda? For swearing at Bob? Does that make me proud? Video coming out in 2 weeks. It's going to be titled Spammers Need Not Apply or something like that. I call Bob out a bit without actually calling him out. Like, I'm talking behind his back now, but I talk straight to his face the same way I'm right now. Like, I tell him all this stuff straight to his face in the comments, and he just doesn't care. Which annoys the heck out of me, but maybe that's why he does it. Juan gets spicy and starts swearing at everybody. Hey, at least I'm feeling better. I had surgery and I even went to work today, and I mean, I only worked, what, 5 hours, but still. It's not the 14 hours, but it's 5 hours. I wonder if I have sick day pay left. I should request sick pay for that. Yeah, I should request sick pay for this. Now you're working on my farm. Get off my farm. This is... I'm guessing you're playing on this map. Or are you unless you're playing on Ganadental. Emoji smiles. Those show up. Okay, so those show up on TV. It's interesting that some don't. Yeah, the emoji smile shows up on mine as well. I think, Linda, you're way behind in the chat. Or you have a, like, the way you're commenting, it's there's a delay. It might be because you're Australian that the internet takes longer to get there, so that's why I'm a little although that no. Oh wait, the emoji was done by you. Okay, never mind. Huh? What's my brother asking me? What about it? I don't have my phone here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Answered the question. Jim's borrowed me shit and now that shit's broken. It's like, I swear it wasn't my fault. I'm willing to pay if you really think it is my fault, but it's like, I returned as you gave to me. No, when I took it out of his helmet, the screw was missing already. I go, oh, the headphones don't have a screw in it. I'm like, maybe he runs his without the screw in it. So I remember that very clearly. And then the Velcro as well. It stayed inside his helmet. I'm like, I don't need it. It stayed in his helmet. No, the Velcro and screw are separate. What? You're crazy. It's starting to get dark though in the game. Almost ran out of time. Do you know country singer Hank Williams Sr.? I'm not good at names, but yeah, the name sounds familiar. I couldn't tell you what songs he sings, but I enjoy country. Linda goes, I bet if I misbehaved on the YouTube videos, I'd get a lot of extra viewers. Probably because people like drama, but I want to keep the trucking channel kid-friendly because I know a lot of people watch with their grandkids. Stupid fly. And even our little niece that's in kindergarten watches my YouTube channel, so that's why I keep that channel more or less behaving. Even though I did get a little spicy on the one coming out in 2 weeks. Spammers need not apply. Why does this fly keep landing on my face? Bless your heart. I'm spicy. Yeah. I don't think Sutko knows about this channel or my Sleep with a Trucker channel, so I can diss Sutko on this channel. Right, Dave? You're not watching, right? Man, after I'm telling, after the surgery, the first night, I had this dream that I told Dave this story already. But I had this dream that Dave, he's my boss, was just being a complete asshole to me and forced me to get out of the W9 and forced me to go to a day cab, and I had to sleep on the floor of the day cab. And when I woke up in that day cab, I was so pissed off. I woke up from my dream. I grabbed my phone and I called Sutko and I quit. I literally did. I woke up from the dream and go, this is bullshit, I quit. You know where to find the truck. And then I woke up from that dream. I woke up from a dream inside of a dream. I'm like, ah, crap, this is Inception. But I was so out of it. I'm like, I picked up my phone. I'm like, please, 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 don't let there be a recent call to Sutco. I'm like, did I actually call and quit? Okay, there's no calls. Okay, thank God I didn't quit. I couldn't tell what was fact and fiction anymore. I'm like, what was dream and what's reality? I'm a little confused. Apparently those, when you go under anesthesia, there's some side effects. I don't remember much of dreams, but I remember this one. I was so angry. I quit, and it wasn't in a nice way. And then when I woke up from that, I'm like, definitely had that little panic attack and had to grab the phone. What kind of route is that Kenworth running? I totally could see myself running for you guys in the future. I'm very happy where I am right now, but if all of a sudden I needed a change, I think running vans for you guys across Canada and US. Yeah. Yeah, doing some island runs would be fun. Yeah, I think I would agree that would be a fun gig. I know Ghost Bear's dad hired me, I think, twice. I wouldn't say that I've been hired 5 times, no. The very first time I had coffee with your dad, sat down at A&W and immediately broke the chair, and he was flat on his ass on the floor. A&W came and apologized for the broken chair. Yeah, your dad built a pretty cool company. I like how small the company is. That's one of the things I like. As long as, like I said, as long as I'm finding Sutco entertaining and fun to work for, I'm kind of one of those people that stays at a place for quite a few years. I'm not like Jeff that quits every 3 months. Oh, is Jeff what? Sorry. I was trying to talk behind your back. I'm definitely a longer term employee, but yeah, I think you guys have a pretty cool show there. I'm sure if you didn't hate the Okanagan as much, I think you'd have fun helping run the company more too. For some reason, you hate the Okanagan. "10 years at Sutco?" Yeah, but on and off. It's still 10 years. Yes, I think that's important. Leaving on good terms. Like we talked about, leaving on good terms for a company like Cetgo. You can go try shit, and if it doesn't work out, you can always come back, right? It's like, I want to try and do, like you said, adventure. Like go do an adventure and try stuff, and actually live life, right? I was just told today in one of the comments that I'm not allowed to go on another vacation. I have too many vacations. I'm like, screw that. I want more vacations. If you're not going to go live life, what's the point of working hard? We're all going to die and can't take anything to the grave with us. Might as well enjoy it. Take vacation. Die poor. I think maybe with the vans, like you said, that's pretty chill. You might not be burnt out as much. But yeah, when you're running flat decks literally 14 hours a day, that's one of the reasons why I enjoy running in the US, because it limits how many hours I'm allowed to run. I think it's one of the only reasons I still enjoy running the US, because I can't legally run more hours. Well, work doesn't help though either, right? When you run stressful work along with other stresses, they kind of all work together against each other. Yeah, I'm getting places with this tiny little plow. I'm getting places. Someday this field will finally be all done and connected. Yeah, when I first started, I worked much longer shifts than I do now. And yeah, you burn yourself out doing that. Nowadays, it's rare I don't take 10 hours off every night. That way you got time to breathe a little bit and relax. And honestly, I still run almost the same amount of miles. Not quite the same amount of miles, but still really decent miles. But I'm also the type of person that if I'm not doing something, I go stir crazy, so I have to always be working. If I have too much spare time, I right away come up with a new job for myself. Like when I bought the new laptop, and all of a sudden editing videos was all of a sudden half the amount of time it used to take. I went from editing 5 videos a week to 7. I started another whole YouTube channel because I had spare time. Like, all this spare time I'm gonna have now. What am I gonna do with the spare time? Start a new YouTube channel. Why not run 3 YouTube channels? Did James say anything? Why'd you say I'm pretty sure? I am 100% sure. Where's my phone? Stop saying shit for me. I don't know where my phone is. Okay, let's talk for myself. What? Oh! What? Huh? What's... I didn't know there was a problem. What's the problem? Oh! Am I being too spicy for you even? I'm sorry. No, you're good. I have got no issues with you. Only issues I have is fuck you, Bob. I saw a photo shot of Blitzkrieg back in on 8 wheels again, as life should be. And I see she's following her doctor's advice and wearing a mask everywhere. I guess that's just going to be her life, wearing a mask wherever you go, because the slightest cold is not just a cold anymore. Now it's actually serious. I'm looking forward to going to another boat with her in it. It's more fun to watch when you know somebody in the roller derby. I don't know if I would do roller skating. I would love to get back into roller blading. I'm better on a edge and not on 4 wheels. Well, yeah, ice skating and blading, same thing. The stopping is different, but the skating itself is the same. I'm for a untrained. Yeah, I enjoy skating. I'm not terrible at it. If I wanted to be good at it, I could be good at it. I wouldn't say I'm good at it now, but if I wanted to, I definitely could be. I could be a hockey player if I wanted to be. I know I was pretty dang good on the outdoor rinks in Manitoba. And when we went skating, however went last time skating a year or two ago, I'm like, yep, still got it. Still feel comfortable on the skates. That's a question for Michael. Oh, is Michael even around? Michael might not be around. He's gotten tired of our conversation that doesn't involve him or things he talks about. Okay, let's do the last round with the plow. We'll do another cutting. I like cutting before plowing, even though we don't get any grass out of this texture of grass for some reason, but it gives me an idea where I have to make alterations to the land to make it a usable field. You should feel bad. It's weird how chat usually does that. When another person comes in and starts chatting, the person previously just disappears, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm still okay talking to you. You didn't have to disappear. And then the next person shows up and starts talking, and then same thing happens. Maybe it's also a subconscious thing that if you're the only person chatting in chat, you feel like you have to continue chatting, and you see somebody else pop in, and it's like, oh, I don't have to carry the conversation anymore, and then they pop out. It's definitely a trend, and I'm okay with the trend. Michael's just one of the people that Michael pops in and then disappears without no warning. You're talking in the middle of a conversation, talk to him, and he's just gone. And then all of a sudden, I'm back. I'm like, oh, I guess the conversation just disappeared. Used to ice skate? For some reason, I don't see Australians as ice skating. Huh, cool. I enjoy skating. That is... I got to the point where hockey was going to get very expensive with all the gear, that I had to make a decision of all in or all out. Basically, the friends I had that were going all in is like, okay, I can no longer skate with them because they're all in. And I decided it was too pricey for my blood. But we should go and skate at the free skate nights, or even pay skate nights at the rink every now and then. We should do that in the winter every now and then, just for fun. I was a pretty good stick handler. And I was very good in goal. When you put a dude as big as me in goal, that you want a big dude in goal. I had some advantages immediately. was harder to score on me. I think I'm keeping my spice down. I think I'm very good at turning inside voice. Oh, the cops are pulling someone over right outside our door. I'm very good at switching back and forth. I can turn to family friendly mode pretty quick. It slips out every now and then, but I think I'm pretty good on the trucking channel, switching it back and forth. Oh, so you have year-round ice rinks. Oh, so just like us, I guess. I don't know why I just didn't... Of course you do, but I'm just too dumb to realize that. Yeah, in Manitoba we did a lot of outdoor skating. After we were done skating, the last thing to do of the night was to grab a water hose. Well, first we would grab just regular snow shovels and shovel the whole ice rink, and then we would grab water hose and just pour a little layer of water over the whole ice rink, and then go home for the night. And then the kids during the day would use the brand new ice. In the evening we'd come and play hockey, and that was like every single night. Every single night you'd go play hockey. And while you're in school, every recess, lunch break, you're playing hockey. And in the summer you'd be playing baseball. Hockey in the winter, baseball in the summer. Huh? What's lacrosse? No. We would not have known what lacrosse was if someone had asked us. Yeah. You would think it'd be hockey related. No, yeah, we had, nope, that was not a thing in our area at all. That's what I thought. Lacrosse is kind of hockey related, right? Field hockey. Yeah, just not a thing we did. Hockey was winter, baseball was summer. The school had an indoor gym that we never used, or rarely used. It was for skipping rope. That was about it. And then, of course, when we went to high school, curling became a thing too. Did curling. One of my classmates in high school went to the Olympics for curling. I remember she came home with some kind of medal. It wasn't gold. I think it was silver or something like that. Yeah, curling is enjoyable. I don't know why. It's just a super relaxing sport. Alright, thanks Linda for joining. You don't get to join very often, so I need to do streams this time of day more often so you can join. But of course, this time of day I'm pretty spicy. As long as you can handle spicy me. Oh wait, you're old, you can handle me. Insult Linda just as she leaves. But yeah, thanks for joining, I appreciate it. You just reminded me to get the bonus video soon. Make sure I get the bonus video up before I go to bed. The bonus video is the only thing I have to manually release. All the rest of the videos are pre-scheduled to release. I wish you could schedule member videos. I can just do it right now. I'm surprised this works, but you can do this while live streaming on a different channel. You can go to your YouTube, continue streaming on your current, switch accounts, so I'm not even on the 3Js now, but somehow magically we're still live streaming. Let's go to my channel. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Content. Where is the video that I need to release? Where are ya? Scheduled, public, unlisted. That must be it. Oh yeah, motorcycle ride. That must be it. No monetization. Edit. Unlisted, members only, done, save. Everything else is scheduled. So now it should say members now. Yeah, now it says members, so. And like these are all scheduled ahead of time. So I've got a music video coming out on Sunday. That's copyrighted that I don't make any money on, but whatever. And then I've got 3 motorcycle videos coming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I have a old trucking video and an old trucking video I recorded a long time ago. Well, no pressure in joining, Linda. If you see us on, feel free to join. And if we don't do a late stream where you're available, like, zero pressure. I don't remember. Where is it? Scheduled. Does it not say? Where do I see the copyright? Who's... There we go, copyright. It doesn't tell me there. You know what? We're just going to hit play. And we'll get this one copy. Where's the 4K on this? Oh yeah, I hit the little gear. That's just speed. Apparently, let's Let's go here. Here we go. There we got 4K. I'm like, that was terrible quality. That is not. Yeah, that is not the original. I'm playing music on music too, right? Okay, now I should switch back to 3Js before I screwed that up. Okay. Minimize. Back to the game. I think that I recorded those like in spring. I was just listening to Sirius XM, and whenever a truck song came on, I hit record on the camera. I think I'm almost around here again. Let's do a grass cutting before it gets darker. I'm making progress. I'm hoping to seed around the field one more time. We'll see if we got the time for that. Let's drop this plow off. Yeah, it's not lined up. It said it could connect, but it wasn't lined up at all. Almost ran over the plow. And running the mower really has no benefit except for one. I can see if the land is too bumpy and rough to cut the grass. And then I can do my landscaping before I plow it. I guess that was the long way around. This map is definitely unique. Here's a thought. Uh-oh. Why do people think Canadians are polite but not Aussies? I think it's because the people yeah, I guess Aussies are closer to the British. And Aussies are super chill. It depends which Canadians you meet. A lot of the touristy Canadian stuff is more rural. Canadians are super nice the more rural you get. But as soon as you hit Vancouver or Toronto, or Canadians are complete assholes, just like any other big city. I think because Canada is so rural, as soon as you get an hour north of the border, everything gets chill. And I think the Canadians have their reputation still from World War II, where a lot of the men that went, very young men that went to war, were farm workers, right? That's where the big families were. So you had a lot of big family farm kids going to war. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we did a bunch of evil shit. But we won, so we get to write the book, or get to write the history books. I think a lot of stuff like war crimes and any criminal period is who got caught and who didn't. Like, I've done stupid stuff on the road. I've done stupid stuff that I should be in trouble for. I didn't get caught. Once you get caught once, you got a record. And now if you get pulled over a second time, it's a little worse for you, and a little worse for you, and a little worse for you. So it's really who got caught and who didn't. The people that are successful in society are just the people that didn't get caught. I remember my buddy applied to become a, why did that not work? To become a border crossing guard. And one of the questions was, have you ever downloaded an illegal movie online? He goes, oh yeah. Yeah, I've done that. How many? 2, 3? He goes, oh, probably a couple thousand. He didn't get the job. It's like, he goes, I thought honesty was the best way to go. He too now is a long haul truck driver. Just from Prince Edward. I don't know. He did a trip from Prince Edward to LA. Should ask him how that trip went. He was my boss for a bit at Walmart. Nice dude, a little vulgar, but nice dude. Huh? Very weird humor. Yeah, potatoes. Transporting potatoes from PEI all the way to LA. They moved to PEI because his wife worked for the government and they got a really good job offer in PEI. She works, I guess, inspecting. She inspects foods, food inspector. So she makes a lot of money. So they moved to PEI. Yeah, and the property was so cheap in PEI too when they moved there. It was just a huge win for them. She's still a food inspector and he drives truck. He got into truck because he started watching my videos and he goes, that looks like fun. Yeah, yeah, the prices there are just crazy compared to what we're paying here. So what you really need to do is make money here and move there. And you can buy a really nice place for a good price. It was definitely tempting. Yep, property is definitely tempting on the East Coast. I don't know why it's cheap. Yeah, Hurricanes Bridge, but also the fishing economy kind of collapsed there in the past. Is this another cutting issue problem here, or is I just not all the way there? Okay, seems okay. Yeah, the economy, it's harder to make money there. But if you can make the same money you're making here and move there, it's a huge win. Like you can double your income without actually doubling your income. See, I just go in and keep landscaping, smoothing out this forest as I'm cutting the grass before I plow and seed it. That way I don't mess it up after I've got it all plowed and seeded. Hey, how's it going back? Grumpy Friday? I think the grump is wearing off. I heard the tree crash. I didn't see a crash. Just pick up a tree like that, like a toothpick. It's completely realistic. I hear a frog. Must be getting dark out. Like, I can pick this up without the lumberjack mod. This is just base game. It lets me pick up this tree for some reason. I'm just putting all the trees I cut down against the fence. I'll deal with it in the winter. The frog did kind of sound like a rumble strip, didn't it? I do have a very sore throat after that surgery. My guess is that they put an airway down my throat while I was under. I don't know if they twisted it a couple of times while it was in there or not, but it definitely did some damage to the throat. No. Why'd that come up? She goes, I don't think Belize had rumble strips. No, I don't think Belize has. I think Michael's statements could still be true. Well, most of the developed world has rumble strips. I would say most of the world does not have rumble strips. No, I don't think it's from throwing up. No. Screw you, I can argue with whoever I want. Oh, maybe not her. I take it back. I take it back. I can't argue with it. Where'd the tree go? Oh, there's the tree. There's the tree. It's falling on top of me. Because when I was vomiting, I wasn't vomiting. It was just water. There was no acidity to it. Like, I didn't feel any kind of burn at all when I was vomiting. I was just spraying water everywhere. Because that's the only thing I had. I hadn't eaten food in 26 hours. Belize has paved roads and no rumble strips. Is that your argument? Michael's like, I can't win, change the subject. I would say most of the highways are paved in Belize. It's just such a small country that... No. Yes. So Belize was a good military practice zone. So a lot British and Americans had come to Belize and done a lot of paving of roads. So you can tell if it's a British road or an American road. Look at the speed limit signs. If the speed limit's in kilometer, the British came and paved that road. If the road is in miles, the Americans came in and paved that road. I think the British use miles at home, don't they? Yeah, that's weird. Belize has roads that are miles and kilometers mixed up. It's weird. They're doing a good job of converting everything. I just don't remember what way they're converting to. I think it's kilometers. Could be miles. Ah, see, yes. Ah, so the British military uses kilometers. That would make sense. Because it was the militaries that come and build these roads in Belize. I remember going to school in Belize and you'd see Harriers fly over, or literally a tank comes and drives through the schoolyard. And that was just normal. I thought that's what normal was. And the school was right at the top of the hill, so you had these low-level flying Harriers coming down in the valley. So you could see the top of the Harrier, you could see the pilot in the Harrier, and all of a sudden they would shoot up right before they hit the school and just buzz the school. They were definitely practicing low-level flying. I always wanted a helicopter as a school kid for exactly the same reason. To this day, if I had enough money, I would get a helicopter's license. I just know that's getting your license isn't even the most expensive part. Maintaining your license, there's the expensive part. Even just airplane license, like for like a Cessna, maintaining your license is the hard part. Unless you own a plane, it's pretty hard. Rental fees are not cheap. Yeah, I don't know if I picked the helicopter. I was too dumb of a kid to know that they were different. I guess obviously they looked different, but the helicopter was a helicopter, man. I've only ever gone on one helicopter ride in my life. And that was one of those small little two-person bubble, whatever those are called, little helicopters. Manitoba somewhere, I don't remember where, but oh, in Winkler. Yep, Winkler. Oh yeah, I see a helicopter park there. That's cool. Yeah, that'd be fun to do. Free nachos? We do get free food tomorrow. Are you headed up to West Kelowna tomorrow? Oh yeah, I haven't even looked up the location where we're going. that was really small last year, right? Hopefully the weather's nice. Like, we're gonna put a DJ in. Honestly, last year's didn't feel like a driver appreciation thing or whatever they want to call it. They did promise a DJ. DJ and international food, they said in the email. Last time it just looked, it was more like just a meeting, and it wasn't a fun party thing. It was like a meeting. It's like, if it's like that again this year, it sounds like it's going to be more chill than last year. So I'm like, I wasn't going to go at all, but last year I went because I was very much encouraged to go because they needed to give me a 5-year jacket. Yeah, I was going to go to the Salmo one. I've never gone to the Salmo one, but it just wasn't timed out right. I was hoping to get a load at Klesnikov on Monday, but were you at the Salmo one this year? Or last year? I know you said last year, but were you there this year? I always figured the Salmo one might be bigger because that's like home office, but West Kelowna is almost like a home office too, right? I don't know. Yeah. It was boring as, yeah, it was boring. It's like, yay, appreciation. Oh, we have to listen to a boring speech. And none of us give a shit what your model of how you run the company is. Do I still get paid? Okay, who cares? Let's move on. Infuriate, yeah. I just didn't care. This is boring, don't care. Not caring is sometimes a benefit. You're gonna see if Ivan acknowledges you. He's an interesting character. I like the dude, but he's an interesting character. No, they haven't talked Jeff into the safety team yet. You know that somebody would ask you if you hadn't said something. Yep. I hadn't even thought of it, but yeah, that would be a thing that would happen. You can have kids in the truck if they're over a certain age, but not little kids. Yeah, 13 years old, something like that, yeah. There's a cutoff. And then you have to get a rider policy and get approval ahead of time. And I think that's just liability and stuff. So yeah, not really children, teenagers. I guess that would be accurate. Yeah, my niece and nephew would be able to come with. I've offered them, they have zero interest. Like, I'm coming through Prince George, you want to ride to Nah. Like, okay. Where'd my tree go? It's still in my hand. Yeah, my niece and nephew, they're both teenagers. If they wanted to, they'd be allowed to. The ones that live in Prince George, anyway. They're pretty much real adults now. That's what I told them, anyway. I wouldn't mind taking like niece and nephew with like once or twice. I wouldn't want them with all the time. No, you can come with all the time, right? Because you do all my paperwork and you... She makes life easy in the truck. I just can do the driving and the loading. All the rest is just taken care of magically. I jump out to do a brake check, I don't even hit the... Isaac magically just does all of it for... It's just magic, it just happens. Trip cheats, everything is just done. So much so that I actually struggle to do everything when she doesn't come with. I'm definitely more efficient when she comes with. Also more inefficient for certain things too. I can't just pull over at any random pullout. There's got to be privacy. Watching King of the Hill. Like the King of the Hill like race or the TV cartoon show? How are you watching King of the Hill and me mowing lawn? Propane and propane accessories. I've not watched a lot of King of the Hill. Oh right, people still have TVs, I forget. That's still a thing. Just because we haven't had TV in so many years. I forget people still watch that. In the hospital, they offered to turn the TV on. I'm like, there's nothing good to watch there. Hey, Mila girl! I forget, I was supposed to say something to you, Mila girl, but I don't remember what. Michael said I was supposed to say something to you, but I really have no memory of what. Jeff! Obviously I frickin' remember. Shut up! Yeah, Milo's here. I can't swear anymore. So everybody watch your fucking mouths. This is clean language now. This is where all the fun happens, though. Yeah, I'll still be mowing lawn by the time Milo Girl gets home. It'll be dark by then, so probably. Well, actually, we got an actual field to cut. We actually have a field of grass to cut and a field of sorghum to cut tomorrow in game. Oh, bless your heart, Milo Girl. You've missed so much. Did I use it right? No. Did I fuck it up? Yikes, tree falling. Maybe Milo Girl doesn't know bless your heart's an insult. I didn't. I was too dumb to know. Oh wait, now if she doesn't know then she's dumb because I just called myself dumb. Whoops. I didn't call you dumb, Milo Girl. I promise. I called myself dumb. What? Where did I swear? Oh, the bless the heart thing. Oh, really? Well, oh shit. My bad, I'll try to swear less. I mean, no, I'm not. We all know I'm not. You know what happens on Friday night streams, Mila Girl. What always happens on my Friday night stream. My filters are just broken. Especially coming down from drugs. Anyone coming in and not knowing what I just... Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, there's me just doing drugs, coming down from drugs. How do you say that? Anesthesia? Yeah, I'm a junkie now. Well, after I came out, the nurse there asked if I needed any more morphine as well. And once again, I'm like, nope, no, I do not need any kind of drugs that you can get addicted to. I will take the base minimum that you guys force into me for the surgery, but I don't need anything addictive going into me. I can deal with pain. Yeah. Oh, would I fail a drug test now because of surgery? If I had a random drug test, I might fail some stuff, wouldn't I? I would definitely have to explain going into the drug test, hey, I just had surgery. There may be some drugs in me. It's been a while since I've had a random drug test. Huh? All right, enjoy the rest of your work. I hope you enjoy your work. Thanks for swinging by this very confusing live stream. Or is that just me that's confused? Man, I've had so much heartburn since surgery. You're always confused. Well, you see, I'm the actor that plays the character of Juan. Yeah, clear everything up. Yeah, cool. Moving on. I'm not a Juan, but I play one on TV. I thought you said something else there. I thought I was going into a different profession for a second. I was thinking of some other strip. Hey, I had a strip and I got fondled and but even the doctor didn't want to do it. I almost said to the doctor, that's ticklish. I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. If only I knew how to dance. I think that's all of the cutting down here. Yeah, I think we got all the cutting down here. Maybe I'll focus some plowing down here and see if we can get more of this field down here plowed. Before going back to the top section. We'll see how long it gets before it gets too dark to do anything. Hey, there's the train. My days are long. Yeah, I'm playing at 0.5 speed. Oh. No, but slowing the day down, it actually makes it less challenging. But with tractors this small, with one tractor this small, cutters this small. Oh, I'm low on fuel. Heard the beep beep. You need the 0.5 just to get things done, and a plow that is so darn tiny. And look at our loan. We're literally maxed out. Well, so I can't borrow anything else. We are at minus $590,000. So more than $500,000 in debt. On a farm that doesn't produce much yet. So it'll be interesting. I'm hoping it doesn't get to a point where I actually can't play. I guess I could do some missions on this map. That would help me get by if I have to. Oh. Create field on. I don't know what button that is. I've got to shortcut it on my controller. I think this tractor could handle a plow a little bit bigger, but I don't have a mod anywhere between this plow and the next plow. I guess I can get a mod for that, but I've done a lot of work for how tiny this plow is. I guess that's the rating. So that's what, a 40% chance of a tornado? Yep. Yep, yup. I'll just keep repeating things that you're saying. Yep, yup. Might be a fun conversation. delusional enough to fall for it. Yep, yo butts. I think that's enough room to do another round of seeding. I'll do this one round of plowing, do one round of seeding. That way you got some grass growing here tomorrow. Although it's the end of the year, I don't know if we can get a crop out of this. Grass, where's grass? Oh, maybe we can get another harvest. Maybe. So it might be worth it. Alright, low on fuel. Oh boy. Are you in chat, Jess? Just approve. Just approve, Michael. Because he wants me to repeat. Basically, try saying that. Yeah. Yeah, your message was on hold. I needed a moderator. As YouTube goes, what is that gibberish? And Jeff's comment is on hold now. You guys are putting Jess to work now. I think that's the new game. We started a new game. As Jess bans you guys.
No, I was gonna take that.
Jess is like, not happening. The moderator has spoken. Queen moderator. Does James have full moderator rights on there? Okay. So it should be set up that way. She's talking about Discord. You can't ignore what? Oh, never mind. I'm just that slow. I forgot we were still on that conversation. My brain was long gone and past that already. We can bring up tornadoes though again. Next time you have an actual tornado, Michael will record video. No video, it didn't happen. Jess has a weakness? I had no idea. Secret emoji. Okay. Apparently it's getting late for me. My spicy is gone and now just tired is here. Tired has replaced spicy. All right, we're low on fuel. I'm lost. Okay. You're not sharing? I got way too much heartburn to even think of pizza, so never mind. I don't want any of your pizza. Couldn't force me to have your pizza. Pizza does smell good. I'll give you that. It smells good. Michael was asking if James even streams anymore. Oh wait, was that me? Oh, I'm sorry, I got confused. I had surgery and I'm a little delusional. So are you back home, James? Yeah, James works 2 jobs now. He works on Monday. Huh? He works on Monday doing sword fighting. And then the rest of the week, cars. Repairing Volvos. Isn't Swords in the evening? You could do a Monday morning stream. You would get a lot of the UK people and stuff like that. If that might not be something that interests you doing a stream in the mornings. I enjoy doing morning streams. Oh, I do morning streams. Never mind. That's the same people I'm hitting, so never mind. Monday time, yeah. Yeah, with winter coming, it should be getting easier again as well. At least for me, because right now it's hard for me to do streams. It's like, let's go out and do stuff. And the rest of the world, or at least the rest of Canada and US, also. You get a lot less viewers on YouTube during the summer. Unless you focus your viewers for the southern hemisphere. Big sticks that stay there. Yeah, Jess is a huge fan of breadsticks. I'm okay with breadsticks. Did you spell something wrong? What? You have a spelling error? No, impossible. At least implausible. Marinara sauce. I don't hate marinara sauce, just I don't want a lot of it. It's gone. Luckily, I'm not a huge fan of it. So me and you don't have to fight over it. Like, I'll dip a breadstick in there maybe once. Okay, rarely. I didn't realize you still have marinara sauce. I like marinara sauce. It has to be pretty hot for me to like it. Like it has to be warmed up. It can't be cold for me. If it's nice and really hot, temperature matters. I don't like eating cold pizza either. Pizza has to be warmed up. Jess will grab it straight out of the fridge and just start eating. I'm like, ugh, raw pizza. Yuck. Yeah, I think it's getting pretty dark here. I think once we've plowed this one round, I will seed one more time around the outside. We're probably going to miss little sections because the seeder is kind of wonky that way. And we'll just fix that tomorrow in game. And then we'll go sleep till the morning till it's playing daylight again. And then we'll continue growing the field after taking care of the new fields first. Yeah, the toaster oven in the truck. I don't like soggy microwave pizza either. It can't be microwaved. It's got to be toasted, nice and crunchy. Huh? Just check. It better be in there because I left it in there. Yes, sir. Put fuel in tractor. Okay, thank God. I'm like, I borrow your shit and nothing works after. I'm like, damn it. Because I remember pulling it out and go, oh, Velcro stayed in the helmet. I'm like, that doesn't matter. It's just going in Jess's helmet for one trip. I'm like, I'm not going to pull anything out. I'm just going to leave it in there. And then the other ear came out with a Velcro. I'm like, oh. I was thinking of buying, you can buy those antennas for our current Sennas to turn them into mesh. If I buy just a Senna, it would be a mesh unit, and then I'd want to turn mine into a mesh unit. Is there still a rule in the description, no swearing? Is that in the description? Because I might be breaking my own rules. I might be a bit of a hypocrite here.
I hope there's not a bill against her for your own fucking sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like, there's someone talking in my ear. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I'm like, all right, I have Discord open.
Yep.
What did Michael say? Do you think you're going to join Discord and talk? And you literally said it at the same time.
That is kind of beautiful time. I was starting to think that. Like, you know what's easier than typing? See if Juan did this.
I am in Discord, but I think you're a bit quiet. We'll see what the audience says, and then I have to make adjustments. I had it set up differently. I had OBS set up with all volumes different.
Yep.
Well, we'll find out, Michael. We'll find out if your comment gets approved or not. I had all the volumes figured out, and then I forget what happened, but people couldn't hear something anymore. It's like, well, damn it, I've got to make it just whatever I hear, people hear.
Yeah.
Or else I can do a whole stream with one part of the music or sound element missing and not realize it. Oh yeah, when I was doing the scanners for the live fire,
yes,
I did a whole stream and nobody heard the scanner. I'm like, oh, you're cutting out just gibberish. Michael has not been approved, so apparently, Michael, you can't say that. Huh? It'd be fun just to leave it there, held for review.
Okay, let's see if my Discord is better.
I'm gonna turn not off. I'm gonna turn in-game music down a bit. Not in-game, live stream music down a bit. I will go to Discord. And I can change your volume somehow. I don't remember how, but...
Okay.
I turn your volume up, it doesn't help fuck all if I turn your volume up if all you have...
No, I could see that
is gibberish.
I'm sort of with Discord. Yeah, I could watch Discord and basically watch it cut out.
Jeff is, I hate this. You have to listen to live James and gibberish James.
But what setting it is it? 'Cause I adjusted a whole bunch of voice settings when I was gaming with Jeff because we were getting echoes. Now something's broken.
Yep, you broke Discord.
All of that was any of that broken for you?
Hmm? You broke Discord yesterday?
I broke on that one.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna go
no.
get fuel for this tractor, okay? I was hoping to plant first, but I'm like, I'll go get fuel and then we'll go plant and then we'll call it an in-game night. Stupid fucking fly. I didn't realize I was that stinky. Oh, Jeff's comment is held for review too.
Because it's spam.
It's
Spam, 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 spam.
Here. Since nobody's doing the moder here, look. Michael, your comment has been approved. Jeff, your comment has been approved.
That made me time out with other people.
So apparently, Michael, you can say fuck, but it takes a while for it to show up. Ah, we got fuel. You were trying to teach Michael what? Instant gratification? It's very clear to me that you don't know what you're trying to say.
Say
No,
after
it's
the whole
not.
thing.
How the
After
hell
the whole
are
thing
you?
about the Velcro.
How the hell are you saying pushing midnight? You're 37 minutes away from midnight. Sorry, James. I wanted to
Okay.
call Michael out on his bullshit. I mean, ball cap.
Yes. Oh my god, on his ball cap.
Pushing very gently. James, you are clearer. Not perfect, but
Yeah. I don't know what to adjust.
you're definitely a lot clearer now. We could actually have a conversation now without going, what the fuck's going on? Although, Jeff, you probably hear it on a serious delay.
I'm going to check the Steel Series program and see if there's anything going on there.
He said he's going to do something.
Okay, let's see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. On my end, anyway. And the way I have it set up now, I literally have it called OBS. You hear what I hear.
Yeah. Don't like pushing these wires through the headset. I've never actually had to do this before.
Oh. What do you mean? Didn't you have to do it the first time?
Well, I had to do it once. I've only ever had to do it once before.
Yeah.
Even when I changed headsets, I kept the speakers.
Ah. So that's one of the only reasons I didn't put them in. It's like, oh, I don't remember exactly how you had the wires through here. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you set it up the way you want it. So you still thought I had all your shit the whole time? I told Jeff exactly where I was putting it, and Jeff didn't tell you shit where I put the stuff. Jeff, you dropped the
Apparently
fucking ball.
God damn it, Jeff.
James texted me in the week, where'd you leave, or I'm assuming you still have my Senna. I'm like, no, I put it all over here and told Jeff. I returned all shit. Except the screw, but I swear the screw was missing. I don't even know if I have that screw on my helmet.
I mean, you should. I know I installed mine with the screw, but I also don't know the last time I've checked for it.
I'm still holding you accountable, Jeff. Just like Jess holds me accountable when she dreams that I did some shit in her dream.
As is the way.
She did that once. I'm like, it was your fucking dream. I don't even know what I did in her dream, but either way.
I've definitely gotten mad at our sister for what she did in dream.
Oh yeah? Well, that's kind of like my dream, not last night, the night before, where I was hallucinating and I quit the job or whatever. I was just so happy I didn't actually quit.
Then you could have gone through the joys of job hunting.
Alright, see ya, Jeff. James has broken you. You just join Discord then. And then you can turn the stream off. Well, you're probably not invited, are you?
Jeff's not cool enough for the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah, this is only for the cool kids. But yeah, if you want to join, well, James, you have full moderator rights, right? So
I do.
I think you should.
Maybe. I don't know.
If you don't, we have to give you.
So the best part, Jeff, here is I am
Yeah.
also the Discord. I'm at, or the Echo. I am actually
I guess we could just switch to the other channel.
listening to the YouTube.
That'd be the easier thing to do. Switch to our other Discord channel. If the Jeff wants to join, that'd be the easiest thing. Where did I run out of seed? Ah, right here.
I think that is a bad place for the wire. It is going to go elsewhere.
But yeah, borrowing your Senna has proven to us that I will eventually buy another one.
Yeah, the Sennas are 100% worth it.
I mean, they're freaking expensive, but
They're not cheap.
expensive but worth it.
Yeah. In the expensive but worth it category, at some point, I think I'm going to justify buying a airbag vest.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. I would definitely take Fort 9's recommendation and take those that you can.
I mean, the one that Fort9 recommends is actually the one I was going to get before even that video came out, so...
Yeah. They've been making some really good stuff on that channel. Very humorous. The donut ad, I didn't even realize that the whole damn video was a donut ad. I enjoyed that one. It's like the most product placement ever, and it was just such a good video. Sometimes they have fun ones like that, and then other ones it's just some really good info and good point of views. And often goes,
There are
"Oh,
definitely some times where they have opinions where I'm like, this, well, not necessarily wrong, is kind of a stronger opinion than is really required.
yeah." No, but it makes you think about stuff though, right? And go, yeah, I wouldn't do it the way you did, but it made me think about shit that I should think about.
Yeah. Well, the one where they're like, rev your bike up into its where it wants to be, which is like the
Redlining the bike all the time. It's like, yeah,
not
maybe
redlining, but basically up in the 2/3, and it's like, don't want to actually live in the 2/3 all the time, but also don't be afraid to go there from time to time.
Yeah, clean out the engine by going there every now and then.
Let your engine actually get hot.
Yeah.
Oh right, that does not work the way I was. I have to redo the wiring because that is not actually the way I had it. So I had to go around.
Well, thank you for letting us borrow the Senna anyway. It was appreciated.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Sennas are 100% worth it. That's the annoying thing is I used to actually have a spare Senna.
Oh, and the bike.
But one of the friends who learned how to ride last year was borrowing it. He's like, "Can I just buy it?" And I'm like, "I guess so."
So, if I were to get a mesh Senna for Jess and get a mesh antenna for my Senna, I could still connect to everybody, right? It would just be the two of us on mesh, and then the rest would still connect.
So. Well, I don't believe that the mesh can connect to non-mesh.
Yes, but if
I don't know if there's a way to
mesh and non-mesh.
Yeah, that's I don't know what happens in that circumstance. Do you bridge everyone else in, or does it become a problem? And unfortunately, a lot of the times with and this is where I'm like, I tend to leave Senna and go to like Cardo or something, is because Senna is really bad for, you can do this thing, but you cannot actually do the thing.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, if you ever decided to go to Cardo, I would jump ship and go that way too.
Yeah, that's why I've basically been holding off on updating anything, because I'm like, I want to look at all the options for the next time I do something.
How do you even spell that? Because we were looking at a couple of different name brands, and I'm like, the Cardo? Yeah. Yeah. Senna versus Cardo. It's really, that's the two big main name brands.
Yeah, Cardo has been doing a really good job of...
Fortnite has a video about it, but that's in... How old is that video?
2018?
Yeah,
or,
it's
a War of Edition TV.
5 years old.
5 years old. A little outdated, but... And Cardo, their mesh seems to, like, I don't read a lot of bad reviews about their mesh, right? So, I don't know. I could see myself, how much does Cardo cost? Let's just go to Cardo. Cardo Pack Talk.
Yeah, it's for the biggest thing I think right now that Cardo has is that Cardo seems to be a lot simpler to actually like
just use. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently my internet is loading extremely slow while live streaming, but if I said buy now, I don't know which unit this is. Where's their products? Here we go. I don't know what product I would buy from them.
Honestly, the Pack Talk Bold is probably the easy to just go, yes, buy this one.
Is that the one I was on? I
I think that was the one you were on, but I'm not sure. But I can't remember quite what the difference between the Edge, Neo, and Bold is. But if I remember correctly, last time I looked at it, Bold was kind of
out of stock.
The one that you wanted, which...
And one unit is only 300 and... Okay, see ya. Good night, Michael. Thanks for joining.
Yep. Have a good night, Michael. One unit is more expensive than the S20 that you got.
Okay.
Because the S20 was about 200. I think it was $500 for the double pack.
Okay, so yeah, that's a single unit there. But I would probably look to see if I could buy a package, Cardo.
Yeah.
Even if there's always in a package of 4 or something like that, we should consider just buying it together and then splitting it.
Yeah, if you could get like 4 in a good good deal, I would. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. If you ever see a deal like that, I might look later on. If always you do see a really good deal like that, shoot us a message and we'll see if we're in or not. But yeah, I think that might be because mesh would make communication a much better over if we split the group up a little further.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like regardless of whether you go Senna or Cardo, you're looking at about $700 for every 2 units.
Yeah. So it'd be about $700 for us,
they both sell
$700 for you.
Bill packs. Yeah. And then it would also be a case of everyone else I ride with, I would either have to keep my Senna so that I can communicate with them.
Senna on one side and Cardo on the other side.
Yeah.
That's the downfall. Do Cardo and Senna mesh not talk to each other? No.
No. Both companies are not motivated to work well together. If one company basically said, our headset's just going to work with the other headset, no problem, we've just made it so it's going to work, I would absolutely just go, okay, done.
Yeah.
Buying that headset.
Yeah, if somebody's going to do it first, then I would go buy that company brand. The other company would be forced to follow very quickly. I don't understand why they wouldn't. It's mutually beneficial if they do. Because now I can actually go and buy I can buy your product instead of the other guy's product.
Yeah.
And of course the other option is just buying antennas for your current.
Yeah, I'm not sold that those will work well just because Senna has, like, the 20S has not done a lot of things it promised to do, so at this point I'm very hesitant to buy a thing that goes, oh, well, this allows the 20S to do this.
It's kind of like how people
keep buying, but does it do it well?
People keep buying GoPros.
Yeah.
All this promised awesome stuff and it never is. And I'm like, nope. I found a camera that actually works.
Yeah. As it turns out, just working is often really kind of the key thing.
Yeah, even though DJI has gone kind of downhill with their Action 4. The Action 4 gets hotter.
Yeah.
The Action 4 overheats just like the GoPros because they went for the bigger sensor.
Yeah. Oh, is that the bigger sensor overheats more?
Yep.
Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. See, because I want to buy the bigger sensor for my Insta360 because you can buy the sensor separate.
Yeah.
Because I can continue to use my headset, but...
Have you tried that mount at all?
No, I have not yet. I've barely ridden the bike.
Yeah, I figured.
I would have gone for a ride today, but skating took priority.
Roller derby?
No, not derby, but just skating.
Just skating. Okay.
It was a skate night in town.
Were you blading or roller?
Skating. I do not
Yeah.
actually have any blades.
I would like to buy blades again.
I have skates. I don't actually want blades. I like having skates over blades.
I enjoyed blades. Oh, I am tired. I should probably end the stream eventually. How long have I been going? Hey, good. The fly's fucking bothering you now. Instead of me. Hallelujah. I've been going for, 4.5 hours. Shit. Oh yeah, I was going to do a quick live stream and then I was going to edit 2 videos. I guess that's not happening. Yeah, I should probably call it. Probably be a good idea. Michael is bailed out, so... And Jeff is bailed out because of Discord chat. What I'll do is finish seeding this loop. And then when we play this game next, we can play in daylight again. I doubt that will be tomorrow, but maybe on Sunday we'll play this map again. Because I still want to play No Man's Land. As much as I like this playing in the sandbox, I thought it was a pretty cute map.
Okay, well, I am going to run away.
Okay.
Have a good night, and we will, at
Um,
some point I will get back to streaming, but well,
once I have that video uploaded that I did the test on, that video is not going to be released to the public for a long time with the microphone under the seat.
yeah.
I'll share a link with you. I actually had to turn the engine sound 10 decibels down.
Yeah.
I'm going to order a chin guard for that new helmet because the wind noise on the microphone is a little bit much on that helmet.
Yeah.
But I'll share a link to you so you can hear what the sound sounds like with a microphone. I literally just wrapped it in a toque.
Yeah, that's what you need, something to just keep wind noise from getting to
threw
it.
it in a toque and then put it underneath the seat. And then turned it 10 decibels down so that I'll share that with you and then you can kind of hear the sound of it. But yeah, have a good night.
Yep, have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
I guess I might as well just end the stream. I'll finish seeding the rest of this grass off stream. So thank you guys for watching. Any of you guys left? I think everybody was pretty much bailing out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. You guys absolutely rock. Let's get the outro over here. Here we go. Here we go. Good night, Ghost Bear.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C.
Oh no, poor Cookie Monster froze.
What other things start with C? Oh, who things? C is for cookie, and that's good. Thanks for watching. Nom nom.
Ooh. Toy fairs. Can't go wrong there. I just find they totally drain me of all energy, but that sounds like another fun thing to do. So have fun at the toy fair. Jess, I'm going to say Jess's line. Adios.